Yo, battery at 1. What's up? Are you real? I feel like Hick is bots. Bot. Yo, Keston's here. Goofball's here, ready. What's up? Dude, I need to get some water. Here, pack. Yo, Keston's here. Goofball's here, ready. What's up? Dude, I need to get some water. Yo. I just had an idea. I think I know how to do trinket thing. Wait, what the hell? Goofball, what? What? Dude, did you message that? His song? On Discord? I don't have, yeah, I'm not a mod in there. He is the one making the final decisions on that stuff right now. Okay. All right, cool. Jeez, what's up? You're finally awake.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border.
Yes. That's awesome. It was crazy. I think I slept 16 hours on Sunday through Monday, and then I was at work yesterday and I was getting stuff done. And talking to everybody, but I still felt like weird. like I made my plan of what I was going to do this week, but it still felt pretty weird. Felt a little out of it. All right. What's up, guys? We are multi-streaming. Oh, we got hit with an ad break already. Dude, I've only been live for 7 minutes. They hit me with 2 ad breaks for a minute and a half. What is this? Damn. Probably timed at a specific interval. All right, I got to kill 5 goblin bombers, turn in 5 red mushrooms, and extract from Greenwood or Crypts 2 times. Mushrooms, bombers, Greenwood or Crypts. This is like my backup set. Yo, how am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna rat it up because it's much easier to do these quests in Greenwood Day. Well, I can only do this one in Greenwood, so it's our only option. I don't have Paradart yet. I'm 2 lodge items away. I gotta write this down. Adriano. Yeah, how are you awake, dude? Dude, I watched your stream while I was at work today. You just, like, pretty much destroyed every single person you came across. I saw you were working on making the triple affliction thing try to work with last word. Yeah, dude. Saw you kill some paladins, other rogues, wizard. Can't remember if I saw you fight any priests today. I think there was a few warriors too. There was that one time you chased someone down with scorpion tail forever. And then like 3 people piled on top of you. All the way through the middle of Greenwood Day seems like crazy. Seems like a it seems like the bloodbath it's always been. I feel like there hasn't been like really good fights like that in the middle section of Greenwood Day between the castles and stuff. Since like season 0, you know what I mean? That's kind of one of the cool things I feel like about the Force queues right now is that there's some good old-fashioned Greenwood Day fights happening again. Instead of everyone just being trapped in the crypts forever. Guys, I think we're just definitely make good for hotspots now. Oh, good. You still on witch hunt? What is the witch hunt? Oh, guys, you know what bug I fixed that's going to be in the patch tomorrow, I'm pretty sure? I finally fixed the wrong dagger glowing when you backstab. I figured out it's using an index in an array, and it's like RNG. It's like RNG. If I equip another weapon and I switch back, or 2 other weapons, and I get back to this, it'll fix it. Get on my adrenaline. Dude, I still have not 100% fixed that bug with the evade attack still going off. Oh, I missed. Oh. That's everything up there. Let's see. Good adrenaline. Oh, no. There we go. shit. Wait, what? I thought I said he was Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, that's the cloud. I forgot the cloud spawns from backstab. But I swear, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I saw the word poisoned earlier, and then he didn't actually have the poison dot or the VFX on him. I need to go look back. I'm pretty sure, like, I popped the cloud on him, and then it just said poisoned. But then when I stepped away, I didn't see the effects on him. I was like, that was weird. Am I dreaming? Apparently, a certain person is hacking Big Dagger's buff. Do you guys have... How many... I don't have the... I'm not a moderator. Everybody's asleep right now. This doesn't... That adrenaline. Still have the debuff. It's so satisfying when Hemo's like the executing blow. It's like my favorite thing to try to line up. Alright, I don't know why I'm picking up random junk. I'm just getting lost. We are looking for... mushrooms and goblin bomb. Okay, I'm actually completing that quest. Oh yeah, I'm picking up all mushrooms, cloud stem, and field lilies, and simple vials from the barrels. Trying to get my alchemist to 5. He's almost there. And then my enchantress. Apparently a certain big dagger's buff, right dagger shine. Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait for the backstab to be fixed. It's been bothering me this entire past year. Which one? There's a lot of damage. Might have to nerf that backstab damage. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of, overall, like, I'm down to hear the debates, but I feel like right now, just like, I don't know. You guys tell me. I want to hear your guys' balance. I've been hearing a lot of stuff this week already. Everybody gave me some very good balanced feedback in my DMs like this morning. Unfortunately, it was like a day too late for the patch cutoff. So we gotta wait till next week, next Wednesday. But next Wednesday is gonna be like kind of compiling a bunch of the balanced feedback into some kind of update. I got a crazy idea. I don't know if it'll work. Tomorrow's patch is going to be, like, I fixed some of the ruin cloud stuff. I think I know why the ruin cloud can, like, end up not damaging you. And I think I might have fixed it. What was the... Oh, and I fixed the ruin cloud getting out of sync in the later arena rounds. I managed to fix that. What else? Oh, I fixed all of the nameplate stuff except last night. Except the nameplates disappearing for your party members. And then it was too late, and I was like, I can't figure this out. Like, I don't know what the heck this thing's doing. And then, but then I fixed it at work today, so it's probably not going to be out till like next week's patch. But I fixed the disappearing nameplates for next week. Unfortunately, I couldn't figure it out in time. But I did fix, tomorrow's patch is going to fix people's names not showing when they're in DB&O, if they're an enemy, or for yourself. Like, I finally fixed that. So you see your own timer bar again. I fixed the names aren't flickering in PvE anymore. They use line of sight check, so you can't see everybody in PvE through walls and stuff. What else? Your friendlies show through. Your friendlies don't have an LOS check. I think those are all the main ones that are going to be fixed in tomorrow's patch. Oh, and then I improved the social hub. Actually, while I was fixing it, I was like, oh shit, wait. I can I actually want these. I was like, wait, I can make everybody's names show up just like in PvE mode without the health bars in everywhere you're at in the social hub. Oh wait, that might wreck. No. I hope nameplates might not hide from stealth. Oh, that's gonna ruin rogues maybe. I didn't test that. Damn it. We're cooked. You guys are gonna lose every social hub fight. There's real competitive in there. Oh man, I'm gonna test that tomorrow. How ironic. I realize that while I'm playing rogue right now. It'll make this social overall be a net improvement for everybody except the rogues. The rogues are toast. Oh, dude, do not turn in your final quests on the campaigns of the rewards. We should have messaged about this sooner, but we just figured out today the only way we can fix the campaign rewards is putting them as the reward for hitting the complete button on the final quest in the chain. Oh. And I don't think we have a way to retroactively grant it if you already turned in that quest. It's only affecting people that already got the reward last season. As far as we know, because the reason why the campaign reward thing was broken is because this is the first season. Last season, we had to put in a protection for cosmetics. so that people don't get granted them twice at the start of a season. And this is the first season where we have the thing in place to prevent people from getting cosmetics they bought the previous season when they turn in the campaign. It prevents people from getting the cosmetics twice. We put that in, and then we find out this season that flag was lingering and affecting the normal rewards, item rewards as well. So this is our first season finding that out. But yeah, so if you guys have not turned in like your quest for the hammers and the anvil and the bellows and all that stuff, don't hit complete on the final one where you have to get the vendor to level 5. Wait. Dude, I was supposed to be checking lodge spawns, man. I haven't checked any of them. I've literally just been mindlessly killing stuff. I've been grinding lodge spawns. I'm sure all of you have as well. Good old Greenwood day. Dodging the wolves and the... balance patch is gonna be crazy. So many ideas. Can't remember which one of these rooms has lodge items. I don't really see anything that looks like a lodge item to me, though. I mean, if there's candles here, it's probably possible. I think I finally have all my candles. Have you guys found your blood candles for Ossuary 3? I feel like they're so rare, dude. I feel like it's going to take me longer to find 8 blood candles than it is to actually just level all my vendors to level 6. I'm actually like, dude, I'm like short on stepstones this season. It's kind of crazy. Don't worry, I recommended priest nerves. Australia offering ought to pick the best combination of mats. Rhaegon Stark, what would your definition of best combination of mats be for the ossuary? I'm curious. Did you get Heaven's Fury Bow at Arena? It goes through the floor. Yeah, I got that fixed in the patch. And then I put in some block cancels on Swiftbow, but then I forgot to include that one as a merge. So that's going to be in the balance patch next week. I'm a little worried about it though. I think putting in some block cancels in Swiftbow is going to let them do block skipping. The way I set it up, something in my gut is telling me they're going to have some kind of block skipping animation cancel like thing to like speed up like a weird freaking combo or something. Because the problem with block cancels is we allow you to transition from block into anything else instantly. So if you have a way to instantly go into block, you also instantly get out of block than anything else, and that's the bug that let the warriors do the double axe slam. Or whatever it was. I can't remember which animation cancel was on where. No, it was the death ball. It was like the third normal or something, wasn't it? You block skip the recovery after the third normal. The double axe thing was the anchor cancel. Alrighty. Not enough for mystery favor. I'm gonna buy a blink dust. You have any estimate for when you guys have this available and constant? I don't have an estimate right now. It turned out to be a lot more difficult than we thought it'd be. Are Are y'all able to make grav well and wizard clones show differently for teammates? Yeah, I could probably do that at some point. It's a project I need to keep chipping away on. We did it with the priest spark so far, and that's it. I like rogue nerfs. What about having Sphere in Arena? Yep. Fix that. Confirmed for season tuning in. I had no issues turning in. Got reward? Okay, that's good. So only the veterans are getting absolutely cooked by the bug with the campaign rewards. It's okay. They're fine. They know where all the lodge spawns are. They can grind for the essences. It's unfortunate though. It really sucks. Poor vets. They've had to suffer so much. Bouncing's bugged. What exactly? Pip damage? Pip damage. Alright, what class are we complaining about right now? Grab LC start after it goes away. Alright, Subwolf. Yeah, I had VUC4 told me that. The wizard main himself. And I can't remember who else. Modus, I think. Sent me that as well. Yeah, so it sounds like it's a consensus you guys are coming to in the Discord on Gravity Well. That is a treatment that I think anything that lasts in the world somehow and spawns something, that should be like a global rule probably. Best combination mats. The mats that give me 100% of the minimum mats used. Maybe. It's part of the game. What I don't like is that I have to go through... I can figure out the minimum on my own pretty easily. But what I don't like is that I can't split the stacks. You know what I mean? Like splitting the stacks of like grave wax or something is sort of a pain. Because you have to like go figure out like, wait, where is it in my bag again? Then you have to go find the tab in your bag that it's in, and then you do the splitting, and you, yeah, it's like a mess. Yeah, bouncing star is bugged. Like the pass-through damage is supposed to be like the total damage of bouncing star is supposed to add up to the total damage of like a gleaming star. If you include the pass-through and the explosion, it's supposed to be like the same value pretty much. Maybe a little bit less because you get the utility with multi-targets and you get the piercing capability for people that are blocking and stuff. And somehow it seems like it's registering the full explosion on the pass-through. I don't know how. I didn't hear about that earlier. Or notice it. It's very weird. I think it's new this season. There's no way. Fire arrows should inflict the damage every time for your direct hit. I don't know, Mythics. In general, we were trying to stray away from the direct hits. Being super rewarding because they're already rewarding enough with trying to, and complicated enough with trying to. There's already a lot of weight on getting direct hits with like snare shot and pinning shot and headshots. You know what I mean? So the arrows are working the way they are because they're a little more intended to be very necessary tools, and then thus also easily accessible to get the value out of them. There's just already some decent amount of layers. You want to shoot in the ground, not players? Surely shooting the players should come with a reward. Right now, I would say it does for Lotus Arrow, right? So there's at least one. Because if you shoot it on the ground, then you get the plant. There's no guarantee. But if you shoot it directly on them, then it's like poison arrow. It's a poison shot. It's like serpent sting or something from WoW. But I'm just saying, we don't want a direct hit reward for every special arrow. Especially like there's a reason for frost arrow. Like that's That's supposed to be like your frost trap or something. Like it's your AoE like zoning tool that every build and every spec has like access to, you know? I want that to not have a barrier to entry to get the most effectiveness out of, especially if people are gonna be playing on controller one day. Which they are now, but it's a little bit difficult. You have to do some rebinding. That fix make this one completely useless. Blue versus blue, the explosion damage deals 150 damage to wizard. The pass-through damage should be rewarding, and it's not even guaranteed in the first place. Nerfing both pit and damage for pass-through equals rip. Is bouncy star tracking getting fixed? Yeah, I thought I fixed it already. I thought I fixed it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's fixed in this next patch. Let me check and make sure I merged that. Orthox Slayer. Yeah. Oh, for 128 patch. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fixed tomorrow. The homing strength, the bouncing star. And it'll be really toxic until it gets nerfed. Oh, man. Oh, that's terrible. Pass-through damage was always high, even in season 1. That's crazy. You want us on the yep, already read that. Thoughts on poison darts? Realize one of the weakest tools in the game after the several nerfs. I want it to be a complement to like a stack of things required to make poison a viable thing to proc on rogue. Not give every single weapon on rogue like easy access to poisoning at a range too. Like he's supposed to have the highest poison buildup, like impact, through melee tools, the claw or the spider bite or the viper sting swords. We want that to be the most rewarding way because you're risking getting in melee range, you know? So that needs to be worth it. And, yeah, the poison darts in general are, they should be something like at the end of like a combo or something, right? Like you do your melee combo and then they're most of the way there and then you end with like a poison dart. And that combined like procs it, right? Not just like I am a yeah. Anyways, that's the thought. That's my thinking on poison dart. Hunter's running poison build. Everyone's surely gonna run poison consumes. Darts are still highest confirmed one hit. Yes, they are in total. Hunters poison people more easily than rogues. Do they? The impact poison for the hunter abilities is like 25%. And then there's like a cloud, but like no one's really gonna stand in the cloud. Yeah. Unless root doesn't break from periodics, right? Is the cloud a periodic effect? Are you able to Lotus Arrow kick Bear Trap kick? And like get a bunch? Time requires the same amount of hits, you just do it from range. 100 poison requires 0 aim and stacks to 8. Which part? What do you mean it requires 0 aim? They have to land direct hits. They have to land a direct hit, just like poison dart. They have to shoot somebody directly with the Lotus Arrow, or they have to hit them with the explosion of the Spore Bomb. I guess the spore bomb you can throw on the ground and then shoot. And they'll get the impact. But you still have to aim at something like as precise as a player, you know, just a little more predictable. This pants make the poison 50% on hunter. This pants make the poison. On impact. With one impact. With the 1v1 arena, is it possible to have a smooth mesh? I'm pretty sure it's like one of them's 25%, the other's like 30%. Which would mean on impact, it's half as much total as the dart. But it's happening. It is happening instantly. I'll give you that. So, total time to poison could be a lot shorter for the hunter. They've got like a full energy bar. They've like stacked up. I'm gonna go hit the dummy instead of talking about it. Do I have a briar part? I don't. Zeros. More. Dude, I don't know if I should wait for the bug to get fixed tomorrow. Wait, it doesn't affect me though. Maybe I should go farm for those ember cores. I need my anvil. Is what I'm getting at. You know? So I gotta find ember cores. Or just two more green items. And then I can get my crafting 3 tonight. Just because I'm impatient. But then if I get the anvil from the quest, I'd have to melt it down. I think you only get 1 glint bar. It's like... Might do it, man. I feel impatient. Like, I really want my crafting bench to 3 and not have to, like, think about it anymore. It's just so critical. I feel like my storage space is getting pretty cramped, and I want to like go to the maple chest and the ironwood chest. I need to do my Morthog this week. I got my key. Alright. Where's those hunter pants, dude? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have... Okay, I have duplicates of these guys. Thought I had another pair of hunter pants somewhere. We'll go craft them real quick. The poison hunter pants. Also, the hunter is giving up 2 mobility options in exchange for the poison pants. So they are less mobile. I want Sentinel Call so bad, dude. I haven't gotten to play with it in a long time. It's been a while. Like, I think the last 2 seasons, I did not manage to level every class. Like, I only did that the first 2 seasons. Stat bomb. Where are amber cores from? I'm up to the same thing. They are RNG drops from Mithril and Bloodsteel nodes. We stack bomb. We can warrior mobility. I'm moving through the map slower than a priest. Leap warrior. You were watching the other day. Leaping into the skybox is cool, but it doesn't kill anyone. Yo, did the charge super armor work? Has that made any difference? I feel like the warrior not even having it as a viable option for like 6 months now or something was not good. You know what I mean? Like, it has to have improved some situations, right? Leap gets interrupted a lot? Okay, what about charge? Did it get fixed or not? Like, nobody has tested this or answered me this, clearly. Charged, it still gets interrupted? Okay, so it's still not fixed? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I think that is a huge problem with warrior mobility. There's no way. That's crazy. I test this. Okay, what am I doing on Hunter? Right, we're checking. What was that, dude? All right, 30%. It was going up by 3, and it was 31. So it was 25 or 28 on impact. I think it was 28 on impact. That's current. Okay, so I forgot that it does have the dot, so it takes 2. It's the same as the dot's 3% each. Oh man, I thought it was just the impact. 52. Okay, so it's still less than a dart by 8%. The darts are 60. They can do it with 2 to anybody that's not a rogue. What's the cooldown on it? The darts last for... Is it 6 seconds or 8? This one's an 8-second cooldown. Wait, we did get the multiple cooldowns per arrow working. Man. It's not worked before. They're all poisoned up right now. See this guy? Okay, so that's 25. And nobody's going to stand in that. So realistically, that's 25. So this one's 25 with the pants. Lotus Arrow is 52. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. That's a lot faster than 2 darts. You could energy pot. You could literally trade like an energy pot for like an instant poison. Once a minute. Most of the time though you end up using stam. But you could do that. You're getting interrupted in arenas a lot. You want to test that? With what's the things we should test against charge? Sentinel Strike was one of the offenders, right? Sentinel Strike was something that interrupted warrior charge. What was the other stuff? Air Vault? I think the Air Vault one got fixed, right? Quake? Quake interrupts charge. Okay. Let me read through the rest of this chat real quick. Weren't getting enraged on your leap sometimes. Okay. Without pants. Wait. Nobody sits in a full cloud though. Let's be real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cloud. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's actually proccing faster because I have the cloud along with the Lotus poison dot. So in most case scenarios, you're literally, if you're mostly relying on Lotus Arrow, you're like equal with Poison Dart Rogue, basically, I think. Dude, the music here is awesome. I haven't heard the music in the social hub yet. Holy crap. I'm so glad we fixed the music. That was a journey. That was one hell of a journey, dude. Why is it such a complicated piece of software? The audio engine. Yeah, that thing is a beast. Leap doesn't give enrage like 45% of the time. Interesting. Test the poison pants? Wait, I haven't been wearing them this whole time? Oh my god, I haven't been wearing them this whole time. Dude. I thought that was with the pants. Oh no. Dude, nobody was using them. I don't know what to say. Under Poison Bill was garbage, dude. It didn't exist until this season. Testing Swiftbow. Check your gear. I don't think there's the pants. Made Swiftbow great again. Also able to cast Warpath Leap in the air, but not charge. Interesting. Request. If you do that, you have no traps, you're dead. Sorry, I skipped ahead of that and I missed all of your guys' earlier messages. It's still good. I just got a feel for the baseline there. So the baseline is already pretty crazy. Let's just say that. Did I craft him? I crafted him. Do not. I just have him somewhere. Dude. Where are they? I thought I already crafted some earlier. I don't know where they went. Did I not craft some earlier? Am I dreaming? Bye, True. You have an incredible stream. Like, thanks, man. Please buff my swift bow recovery for rate of shooting. Go shoot your bow and try to kick. All right, all right. It's not gonna be fixed tomorrow, unfortunately. I did add block cancel windows into the swift bow abilities, including like the technical and stuff. And we're gonna see what happens. I think there might be some broken animation canceling stuff, but I can't quite tell which ones it would be. I take contest just you can't Sentinel Strike a charge anymore. That's fixed. Oh, phew. I need to turn my music sounds back on. Music is missing from the new player zone. FYI. Missing from Goldbrook. It takes me 3, either bomb or Lotus, to poison someone. With pants, maybe 2 if I manage to shoot a bomb in their face. It dead, empty, silent, new player zone. Oh yeah, I just read that. You did. They must be in the top view box. Swiftbow needs some cancels though. It's the whole identity to be swift and agile. Yeah, it has an evade. It has evade cancels and skill cancels on a bunch of stuff. It's only 7 frames. It's only like 6 frames after you shoot with the Swiftbow on the first 2 attacks, and then it's 7 frames after your final shot. But the main one it's missing, from what I could see, was the block cancel is tied to the action cancel. And then, the charge shot release, that one doesn't scale with how long you've been charging. I think it should. Right now, it's like 9 frames before you can evade or do a skill. Get rundown using evade click now on Swift. It's better to just evade and use trait speed boost. That's interesting that the wind run lasting a second made the Swift bow slide shot. So is the slide shot always just about the mobility and it's never about shot part doesn't matter that much? Yeah, Jiggy, I'm recovered now. That's weird. Oh, all right. Let's see. It's about mobility, pre-stam nerf, but now regular evade. His sprint buff. It's better to just stam distance and not evade click anymore. Pre-stam nerf. Hunter evade sprint is busted. It's only 10. It was only 10. What do you mean by 10? Who do I have to bribe to get some ability for Paladin? No one, man. Look, I'm maybe in Greenwood Day solos by yourself. Like in the big Greenwood Day, like Paladin cannot catch some specific classes, but I'm seeing Paladins just absolutely blow people up. Like in crypts, in like a tighter map, and in arenas, dude. I'm getting like melted. Like, if they catch you for just like 2 seconds, like they play super aggro and they're doing like sprint attacks constantly and throwing spears and then throwing the hammer to zone me and try to direct my movements, like, and jump attacking, like they're freaking crazy, dude. And then they catch you, you're just like, and you're dead in like literally like 2 seconds. Like I've seen Arcavian beat Frostdorf Mage like in arena 1v1. I thought that was like the hardest matchup or impossible or something, but that's my thoughts right now on Paladin versus range classes. I'm seeing Paladins win a lot of things. And just maybe not if you're like, I'm gonna chase this guy down in the open Greenwood map. There's some classes you just can't catch, it seems. And I don't think it needs to like solve all of those situations. Be able to like come out on top on that in that situation, because he's so good as like buffing the teammates and team play, and like, I don't know, dude, he's insane. And he just runs at you with Unstoppable because his sword and shield Q has Unstoppable, and that wasn't intended, but we're kind of like sort of leaving it in right now because it seems like, yeah, without it, he wouldn't be able to close distances. But he has the seal plus the sword and shield Q, where he can just run at you. It's terrifying, actually. You ever saw the 10 evade Swiftbow slide clip? Oh yeah, I remember that one clip where the Swiftbow slide was endless. Paladin is an absolute melee unit that can't catch anyone that runs. Runes is fun map. Crypts is sad. Okay. Crypts was also fun yesterday, wasn't it? Log out when the Crypts is in rotation. I finished the campaign. I'm never stepping foot in there again. It seems like Paladin is a lot stronger in Crypts. Why'd you avoid it? Arcavian looks like he's just like dominating shit when I tuned in his stream this week, and he's playing solo Crypts. He's scary. That's the most Paladin gameplay I got to see these past couple days. Wizard's even stronger. Wizard's too strong right now. Say that. I might have messed up by making the... I don't know. We'll see. I have a few ideas. I think I messed some stuff up. Ad? Oh, no. See an ad up there. Dude. Oh, there it is. Minute and a half. Okay, I cannot make the eagle feather leg plates because I have no leather. I think I was power leveling my oh crap. We gotta do these. We got 30 minutes left. I think I was power leveling my mushroom extract goblin bombers. Okay. Buy leather. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna go do these quests. Yeah, I saw Swanifiers fight against ADB in Crypts. That just, it literally went on for like 15 minutes with Wizard versus Staff Priest. Fire Wizard versus Staff Priest. It was literally like, it was a 15-minute fight. And then eventually one of them just ran out of consumables. That was it. But they went through, they both were like the medic stations, dude. They went through a truckload of consumables each. And then Swan kept doing this thing. He keeps picking up the bandages out of the crates in that one room, like during fights. That was crazy. And would end up using those consumes to like outlast. That was a crazy fight. I saw the one with Swan on Wizard, I think, versus Arcavian in the Crypts. That one also went on for like forever, but it was pretty cool to watch. Oh wait. Yeah, I burned through all my linen and leather and everything, I think. Wait, was that 11 or just 1? Yeah, 1. I think I burned through all my mats, power leveling. I used like 4. Oh yeah, we need cloud stem and red mushrooms and simple vials for field lilies. Oh. Thought there's one here. Nope. What else did I need? Mushroom and goblin bombers. Okay, let's go kill the goblins up here. Wait. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, he can't just be chain staggered. Why he's so hard. He just like wakes up and goes straight to unstoppable. And it shoots the grenades really quickly. And they like bounce off like damage those little bombs. Just like hurt you no matter what. What else do I need? I need mushrooms. Another bomber. We gotta find one more bomber. Oh. Oh, bomber. Okay, we're done with that. No, it still says 4 out of 5. I don't know if I trust it. This is a rogue. I should fight him anyway. See what this is like. What the hell? Oh my god, he's crazy, dude. This guy's a better rogue than I am. He's chasing me forever. Oh my gosh. Extraction timer should be stopped if you take PV block damage or PvP damage. Dude, that would be so toxic, man. When a rise TP circle grows on the floor that extracts you, play a wizard, they can reset it. We purposely I'm sorry to shoot that down. We purposely did not want any damage at all to constantly interrupt the timer. We thought that would be like actually terrible. There's no exciting like clutch escape that can happen almost ever if that's how it worked. That's the main thinking. I wish we had more ceremony for when you get out though, like Cycle Frontier. I thought. I think Arc Raiders is a good one as well, where there's like, you know, like little spots where you're like exposed, but you still have to have some strategy and playing like the angles and stuff to try to like protect yourself as best you can while you're trying to get out. Like that's where I think it's really fun when it's got that kind of tension. But if people just like, if the timer gets interrupted every single time you take any bit of damage, then that's no longer possible. Like 99% of the time. Yeah, Red Bombers claim many Timmy lives. I'm sure, dude. That was insane. That was really scary. I think they stay blue until they land the attack, so they end up being perma blue. Okay. I think adding some tension to the extract would be great. Can't really prevent anyone from W keying to extract right now. Yeah, I think it's way too easy. It's really needs to be different. There needs to be a bunch of noise and stuff to announce it on the map. Dude. Still gotta kill goblin bombers. Let me go to Baron's estate. There's only 4 minutes left. So much experience, though. Calling in a big chicken and come and fly you away that you gotta wait for it? Okay. We talked about, but it'd just be super time consuming and to do. We talked about like a wagon showing up or something. It just didn't seem worth it. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can find a goblin bomber. I think I got it. I think it's just not updating. Because I killed both the special goblin bomber and the normal one. It still says 4 out of 5 on the map. I feel like the UI is bugged. See if I can get to one in time. There's usually one right here. Yep. Oh, dude, butt whoopers up there. Arena champions. Dude, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of wins. I only have one so far this season. That's crazy. Can you explain how the new player queue works and how long it remains? No, we chose purposefully to not explain that to anyone ever. Because we don't want people gaming it. Like, in some weird way. Dude, did I finish these quests? Yes. Okay, it did give me Goblin Bomber credit. Alright, sounds good. Your arena's on. 3v3. Let's see if we can get a lodge item route in. Oh, I did make the poison pants. It just ended up in a weird tab. Hang on. Oh, wait. Man. I really like lodge farm spawning in Greenwood Day. Let me get a run in before... Yo, wow. Chat just blew up. Bunch of stuff. People want to try to free no risk. It's been annoyance forever. Yes, I agree. Can you talk about any warrior changes in the upcoming patch? No, I can't. But there is warrior changes. More paths, nursing, etc. Yeah, sure. There needs to be a channel to exit. More warrior nerfs. No, definitely not getting any nerfs. The warrior. I know. We'll see what happens. I was messing around with some stuff today. Yo, Fine Gurere. What's up? Thanks for the follow. IMO, the extraction timer should be stopped if you take block damage. Oh wait, I already read that earlier. I just missed all the warrior chat before. Cute duos? Yes, that was intentional. Interesting, it's a fresh map. I feel like fresh maps are kind of dangerous. When there's like groups, like they're trying to kill ogre, there's a strategy behind it. When there's groups, they're trying to mainly kill ogre. Right? They're not really like running around farming the outer lodge spawns, is what I was finding. Duos, that might not, my theory might not hold up as well as it does for like mixed. Mixed is probably a pretty solid theory. Whoops. Whereas solos, I feel like everybody's literally there just to farm the lodge spawns in like PvP. You know? There's not too many people at ogre solos. Whoops. Hit my thumb button. It's like, what is going on? It's in dart mode. My brain short-circuited. It's like, why am I not backstabbing? Gosh, I didn't want the rope. I just wanted the herbs. Picked up everything under the sun. I always pick up salt for the tallow now. I didn't like used to do that. But actually do need. Dude, that guy's patrol path needs to be fixed. Triggers his own reset all the time. Oh yeah, we need mushrooms and cloud stem and lodge items and field lilies and vials. There's that one quest. Oh. The water bottle. I'm scared. It's gonna tilt over. I don't really need pepper. I actually been picking up potatoes because that Taylor quest. I still haven't done it. It's like the very first one. I don't need any nails. I've got like 40 of every gem. Talisman. I'll take that. All right. You know, launch spawns. We gotta go over to. I was trying to give the map some time for people to possibly run into each other and book it over to ogres. There you go. Go straight over to the ones in the middle. I was doing Ogre on Nights yesterday, and he ran out of the cave, aggroed onto a rogue that was camping on top, and didn't reset. It was pretty funny. That's great. That's crazy. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. I have so many buckles. I have like a treasure trove of simple buckles. Oh, did check it. Cloud stem. Give me the cloud stem. In the vials. Oh, it's cloud stem. Dude, this cloud stem more valuable than those goblin teeth. Probably the vials too, honestly. Nope. Good on spiders, bro. Nothing there, just parchment. Guys, is there any watch spawns on the back of this building? Mushrooms. Vials. He's actually fighting something over there. I don't know what it is. Goblin's not spotting loot is a bug, right? It is bugged. What is the rarest item in the game? I don't know. Maybe it's the ogre chest. I feel like it might be the ogre chest. Which is why I cannot believe that some of you guys already have full enchanted ogre chests. It is insane to me. I don't think I'll ever find one. Love an option auto sort inventory. I was be able to sort type rarity. Is it something you talk? It's something we talked about, but I don't know. It didn't get prioritized because the guy that would have fixed that he's also doing a bunch of other stuff at the time. So it's maybe something he could work on like really soon, but there's still lodge bugs and stuff. There and campaign bugs we're trying to sort out. It's pretty complicated. Mainly, it's because we have the Tetris inventory, it's extra time consuming for our engineer to implement versus Arc Raiders like 1x1 grids. Implementing sorting algorithms for those is like way easier. So that's just why we haven't prioritized it, because it's like actually a huge task for our inventory type. Unfortunately. But it is something we need. And we've talked about adding like possibly like search for items. And it just highlights them like Path of Exile. I think that would be pretty good. About making everything a 2x2 in the stash and only Tetris in the match? What do you mean in the match? Well, that sounds crazy. That sounds a little bit confusing. That's a pretty crazy idea. It's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe people would understand it. Be an evolution. Fair enough. Glad to hear your take on it. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. It's just because of the damn Tetris inventory. What am I looking for? Lodge spawns. Oh, right. I didn't check the shelves behind the house at the end of the patch. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like getting the feeling of like when I played WoW. I was playing Rogue by myself, just questing and leveling and stuff. Good vibes, dude. Do. It's a valuable map again. I love this map so much. Yeah, I think that's one of the good things that's come out of the rotation thing is PvP Greenwood Day. It's pretty hype. And we're not just like condemned to the crypts. It looks better for streams too, right? When viewers get to see a little bit more of like a rotation of daytime and nighttime. That was my thinking too with adding the daytime lighting to the arenas. I had that idea and started asking around for it. I had to beg our level designer. Unfortunately, I did not fulfill my end of the bargain with him. I tried though. I need to work on that this week. He wants the explosive barrels to work a little more like explosive barrels in Morthog's Lair. Yeah, he did the daytime lighting for the arena because I was just like, man, I'm tired as a viewer of watching Crips all the time, or Greenwood Night all the time, and Dark Nighttime Arena all the time too. I want to see daylight arenas sometimes. What are we looking for? Mushrooms, field lilies, simple vials. Linen, leather. Mainly the mushrooms, the field lilies, the simple vials. That's the big thing. Oh, lodge items too. I've checked quite a few lodge item spawns so far. Nothing. You know what bug we never fixed? The Goblin Tar Bomb trap that I'm sure you guys have run into. Some rare percentage of the time, the snare never goes away. And at first it was an infinite snare. We had that problem for a while. And then I just was like, I'm setting this to a maximum of like 20 seconds. Just in case it bugs out. I should probably just set it to less. But it still happens sometimes. Whoops. Tree resin? Wait, I don't even need tree resin anymore, I don't think. I don't think you need it for anything. Other than the upgrades. Let's keep just zooming past to lodge spawns. Only got 12 minutes left. Okay, well, but he was the elite. He wasn't the special rogue. I guess the special rogue is like literally impossible. I added some gaps in the unstoppable frames at the end of the goblin bomber, special goblin bombers. That's going to be in tomorrow's patch, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't do anything about the goblin rogues yet. They might need something. Lodge spawns. Oh, we're near the ogre den. Let me see if I can confirm my theory that, nope, there's an ogre up. Duos has an ogre up. Oh, Field Lily. This is mainly an alchemist run. It's turned into. We didn't find any large spawns. I checked them. We'll go check the castle one that I know about. Maybe this Baron's one. Whoops. I meant to make this. Dude, my shoulder's bugging me, man. I stopped working out for the last, like, week and a half. This thing still hurts. Got herbs, that's good enough for me. That's something. This is the danger zone typically, but the fact the ogre's out makes me feel like I might be alone. Guys, I need to go learn how to kill the ogre solo, like all of you can. I haven't really tried that much. I haven't had a need to. It just constantly felt like a waste of time for me for so long. Oh, perfect. I can get a bunch more cloud stone on the way out. Leather. No lodge item. Don't have featherfall yet. Did I get all this cloud stone down the middle? Nope. It's just skeletons. No vials, no nothing. go get the rest of the cloud stem up the river, and then I'm gonna hop out of here, and then hopefully I can get my alchemist to 5 now. Next, I'm gonna try to focus on enchantress. I'm not quite sure how I can do that. Or just buying and disenchanting stuff. There's usually a cloud stem back here too. Oh. Bit rate in the dark is pretty rough. Ogre loot is worth though. Bit rate in the dark. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so much stuff. We got so much cloud stem, and field lilies and vials and oh my gosh. It's like a 30 stack of each, man. That's gonna be so much alchemist experience. Let's see. All right. Oh, quest reset. That's why I've been collecting firepower. Beat players. Wait, does this work with arenas? I have the win 5. This is on 1v1. Greenwood Night. Greenwood Day on PvE. Ooh. Do some 1v1s. I don't have enough epics though. Greenwood Day PvE would be pretty good. Turn in Dark Iron Crank. I want to complete this so I can get it the heck out of my inventory. Alright, so here's my XP strat. I make poison antidotes first, so I use as few field lilies as possible. Then I make all of my stamina potions that I possibly can. We have 14 more health potions to make. 14 of these, so I need 28 vials. Okay, let's make 14 of these. Okay, so now, what's he at? He's almost level 5. I'm gonna spend the rest of my gold that I just made from that. Buying out stock. Should just buy more vials at this point. Oh my gosh. He's still not leveled. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Alchemist almost 5. Like Glint does. Little chip. We just turned all these in, right? Except for defeat players. More artifacting in the dark than in the daytime. That's interesting. I'm going to... At level 5, I get the Alchemist. I get the blue potions, right? That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the blue potions. Blue health potions. And my tailor, I've already got the face bun bandages, so I've got a stack of those for arenas. I got my bandages. I've got my medicated or my enchanted bandages. I've got stamina potion stack. I've got an energy potion stack, but I've only got one of the gigantic potions. Then I have to get her up to 5 and 6, I think. I've only had the only good gem I have right now is the Emerald of Health. Oh, the frost and the physical attack ones are good, but I'm trying to get my priest set up. I don't have the elemental or physical armor gems yet. I don't have the good stamina regen gems yet. Definitely don't have... I have mint leaves at least, but I don't have ogre tallow yet. Isn't there an energy... Is there an energy regen rate? Dude, I can't remember which one it is. Oh, yeah, dude. Leveling all these vendors up takes a little while. I think I'll just spend money to level her up. Do that whole loop with disenchanting and crap. I don't know what the point in getting the armor to 6 is other than the quest. I already got every thing I need. Wait, okay, so I definitely heard music in Greenwood Day because somebody was telling me today they didn't think there was any music in Greenwood Day, and I definitely heard it. It wasn't like dungeon synthy, like Crips or Night. And we heard music in the social hub. So I think Krizak was saying there's no music in Goldbrook. I want to investigate this. I'll be right back. All right, what's up? Let's listen to I am multi-streaming today on I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick. There's nobody on there. But because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, we're gonna do we're gonna listen to like WoW music or something in the background again, like I did during the 24-hour stream. Some video game soundtrack music. Oh, wait. First, let's check and see if there's music in Goldbrook. Oh, dude, I wonder how many treasure room keys I can make right now. Yeah, I'm trying to be efficient. Got a lot of farming to do, man. I'm not cooking any food. I'm eating these seaweed and salt chips. Wait. This is like the closest thing to normal potato chips I could possibly find at the Asian grocery store next to me. With seaweed and salt. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Guys, did I not just hear some music happen? I feel like there's music in Goldbrook and I keep missing it. Something in my mind keeps telling me like it played just a minute ago. The Asian grocery stores in Irvine, there's this chain called Ranch Market 99 or something. I think it's just called Ranch Market, maybe. Nah, I might have to make some dumplings, actually. This is not enough. Ranch 99 Bussin', but the legal name is 99 Ranch Market? Okay. We're gonna start some boiling water. We're listening to... Dude, there's the music. You hear it? 16 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's see how long it lasts. Alright, so it only lasts like 30 seconds. I don't hear anything, bro. Schizo's dude wildin'. Okay. Someone lure our goblins so he gets murked for his loot. Yep. Some Goldbrook PvP. There's the music. Just kick back in. It's the same as when you load into the zone. This is probably too quiet. A little bit. It's really short. It's only 30 seconds long. Typically, like, you want the intermittent zone music to be like a minute and a half to 2 minutes long. All right. We were checking the music thing. It seems good to me. It's the best we got right now. But it's not totally silent. I'm just getting like gold. Just getting gold and some field lilies. What's that? Onion. I don't want an onion. There's the music. I think maybe it's too low. Since there's PvE maps now, is there any reason for the loot on this map to be so bad? I might as well bump the grays to greens. No. This is supposed to be the beginner map. Into level 1. It gives some sense of progression. That's my opinion, at least. I don't think Goldberg needs to be dropping greens like candy. That'd be crazy, dude. Wow, you're wild for that one. But that's interesting. What? There's no grays. There should. Do you find grays in Goldbrook? There shouldn't be any grays. Do you mean whites? With the perks. Mythics, are you playing any crazy hunter stuff right now? Any off-meta shenanigans? The fun of it? I remember that one time you said you were going to go try every perk in the Goldbrook tournament. You're on the medium bow. Longbow poison train. Word. Hopefully the block cancel helps out short bow soon. Alright, I'm tired of Goldbrook. Let's get out of here. I'm not getting enough, like, alchemist mats to make it worth it. But maybe, hopefully, I got just enough. Oh, let's get treasures from the bag. Hopefully I got just enough that, He's so close to level 1. Yeah. Okay, so confirmed there is music on all of the maps. Heard it in Social Hub. Heard it in Goldbrook. Heard it in Greenwood Day now. Thinking of trying a Cyclone Swip out? Poison and fly around locking on. There's no die, I'll be at risk being... And I won't be at risk of being run down by melee. Everyone says it will be bad, but if you're playing for the poison, I think it's fine. I think when Swift gets the faster block cancel, it'll help a lot too. To be able to take shots and then cover the shots with at least like it's a very tiny shield, you know? It's good against other lightweight projectile weapons. Or most projectile weapons. Not longbow though. Okay. I need to put some dumplings in the water. It's boiling. Let's see if I can, Oh, we did it. Okay, what did I unlock? Are you kidding me? I only got stamina regen potion 2? What is this scam? Dude, I have to get him, like, to 6 before I get all my useful stuff, I feel like. Well, what else am I going to get off of him other than the gigantic health potion? I don't think there's anything else, really, because I've already got energy and I've already got lower level stamina. Wait. Not looking at crap. Already got the instant stam potion. I got the energy potion. Going arenas? Okay. I'm not going to win a single one. I got steamrolled by Rakan yesterday. Just destroyed. I only have blues and 1 purple helm. I have my holy damage rings with, I think this is BIS gems for these rings, right? Got my 50 health gems at least. 2 cleanse cards because I can't craft them yet. I've got my face spun, my stamina, my energy, my major health. I don't know how useful the energy versus the stamina is, but it feels like sometimes I'm in situations where either one is good. No ogre tallow, no ghost oil, no something. No purple weapon. Mint leaves at least. I think wound resist matters. Salt might be good if there's a bunch of poison hunters in the lake right now. This actually seems kind of good. Yeah, the physical armor is pretty useful. Got some ghetto food. Blue items. Oh, let me make sure I actually have the right stars. Got Heaven's Fury. Try to be a Bouncing Star Crutcher. I feel like Bouncing Star, even though it's like broken right now, in PvP, people can still just do the thing with gleaming. They just evade it. And both of these just like force and evade. This one just like helps with blocking targets. I think it's not the same as the guided star. I'll try the bouncing star. I don't think it's gonna work. Try Heaven's Ward. Only cast him directly, spam sprint attack and stars running at him, then was no brain, and then using Vuln Stun to run through traps and not be punished. Only cast stars directly after a sprint attack. With that strat, you run them out of mana and stand them and just win. I haven't tried that strat before. Fish has used it against me once. Everybody told me it doesn't work though. In general. At like, I don't know. It's so oppressive. I've never played that style before. I might be able to try it. We'll see. Needs sword and oh, it's a sword and shield thing. Yeah, sword and shield sprint attack's crazy. Well, I guess it's a good thing I put at least a stamina cost on sprint attack then. Oh, let me check my water's boiling. All right, well, there's no one in queue. See, it's 11 o'clock PST. I think in general, most of the player base right now is progressing their launch. Your average person. All right. Sorry, I had to actually respond to work messages. East is insecure for arena? Oh, but then I have lag, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. My dumplings are done. All right, I got him out. Fucking timer's beeping at me.
Nah, dagger is trash in the priest, bro. For sure, it's the best. I've been fighting a priest with a scorpion tail, and I had him just about dead, and then he was able to completely recover inside his little bubble. And now it's 52 seconds left, and I'm out of potions. Although I had shitty potions, and now I just died.
What gear are you in? I'm just in blues.
Purple.
Dude, I'm out of almost all my stuff too.
Yeah. I have. I'm in purples, but I have like the really baby potions, not the babyest potions, but the small potions.
Where, dude?
GG. Huh?
Be right back. I gotta turn something. Ah, dude, that's like such a. It takes so much effort, dude. It's such a long game. He's in full purples. Wait, how do you do stun? Whoops. Nice. Bro, to not lose this guy, I'm having to sweat so hard. I feel like I can feel the gear difference. Running ward isn't helping me. Low DPS instead of bend. Yeah, it's interesting though with the Scorpion Tail because he does the wind up on his Q, and it doesn't stagger me, and then I'm able to like respond with the ward every time he has his Q up. So it's actually kind of been interesting for this matchup to have an answer for that. I feel like I lose the match when I go aggressive with ward instead of saving it for trading that cooldown. That didn't give me anything. I thought he went under there.
God, I gotta get better potions, bro. There's 39 health and it's like not even half my health. Bro, 3 potions just to get my health back, and it's not even back yet.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I just have the green ones.
There we go.
Now I can be aggressive.
Nico, are you the one talking, bro? The only thing I've played versus you is daggers. I don't know, bro. This is incredibly hard and boring.
This took forever. Dude, how long have you been playing?
A long time, actually.
Wait, what's your name? Your game name. Hi, dude. Wait, who was that? Surely it shows how overtuned Priest is. I don't know, dude. I feel like a better Scorpion Tail could absolutely destroy me. He had me really scared a bunch of times. Heaven's Ward was a good counter to the Q. If he like, that was my whole game plan, was after he uses his Q, if he does the wind up right on top of me, then I can ward it. But if I ward aggressively and go into him and I waste it, but he has his Q up, then I'm really scared because he just does a shitload of health. He does like 30% or 40% of my health with that one skill. Like, that's how he won the second. He beat me in the second one. It's the freaking Scorpion Tail Q is just insane. So I mainly played around that. That was the thing I was most scared of. And yeah. And then if I ever saw him use the Q when he didn't have me locked down or something, then I knew I could trade my Heaven's Ward and use it aggressively on purpose to try to like burn and evade from him. You know what I mean? That was what I was like playing around. Like Ward actually kind of worked out for that. I feel like. He also said he doesn't have better potions. What else? I mean, honestly, I feel like Rogue can run around and heal all the way up from his potions and never get touched. Like, when I wanted to catch him, like, I couldn't. So there's also that. You hit spectator when you see you5. If you lose, you can't see. Okay. Well, that'll get fixed soon. You'll be able to see who you downed again. Vegan Barbarian. All right. What region am I queuing for? I'm in West. I'm in freaking Blues, man. I was literally just trying to get my quest done. I want epics. Guys, after the clips people have sent me, we probably will reduce... Yeah, I have a purple helmet. It's not much damage. The biggest jump is the weapon. The weapon's a huge jump. Really need... And I don't have any gems either. I don't have my stamina regen gem. I don't have my... fucking... damage gems. Probably just kill him with a scepter knockback into ruins. I don't think I have the knockback chest on is the deal though. Let me see if I have it in my bags. I don't have it yet. I do not have a blue Holy Nova knockback chest yet. I do want it though. I was wondering why he didn't go off the edge in one of those times. Div chest is bis. It seemed like really useful. Let me go get my tire set is fire. This one's okay. Yo, is it just me or is the Radiant helmet to me was working when I was using Scepter? I used Heaven's Fury and then my charge attack did more damage. Dr. Chapel S, congrats on 1.0. Having a blast. Thanks, man. Glad to hear it. I'm having a blast too. I'm trying to get to trying to get all my vendors up, man. I'm trying to get the good gems, the good potions, the good food. How much longer is up? 40 minutes. Let me go eat my dumplings real quick. then I'll keep queuing. None of the helmets seem to work. Dude, I'm telling you. Let me go test this. Starting a charged heal on staff seems either very minuscule or just non-existent. I don't really know. Okay. I forgot there's a weekly quest. Try this now. You there? Okay. I'm going to queue as soon as I finish eating these dumplings. I just want to say that game, that match I had with him, it also just went slower because I am in blues. So I'm fighting an uphill battle. He's tankier, scarier. I don't know. And I don't have the Heaven's Fury for the damage as often. So I think that playstyle of using ward is just like extra slow. Because you never really land the damage on them. But Heaven's Fury, you can land the damage a lot more often. Or it's just kind of like defensive and then I force and evade. I feel like. Dude, I can't wait to go on my wizard arc. I haven't really gotten to play wizard that much. I used to main Frost Mage and WoW. I'm so bad with our wizard though. Oh, defeat players. Dude, it did count. That's awesome. You can do the defeat players quest in the arena. That's a W. Oh yeah, dude. Can't believe I have to grind my alchemist all the way to level 6 to get the gigantic potions. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now compared to getting my gems. I think my gems are way more worth it. Dude, I might as well toss that in my gear. It's better than nothing. Guys, I've seen the clip. I responded to the clip from Mike this morning about the damage and power gap between legendary and epic. I think we will tone it down. I was expecting legendaries to be like, I don't know. I wasn't sure how easy or hard they were going to be to get. I thought it was going to be like every good player's in full legendaries at the end of 1 week, you know? It doesn't seem to totally be the case. And I thought people would start bringing them in to extraction, but I don't think the drop rate's high enough that that's going to happen. Has the inventory improved? The management improved? The only thing that's improved is we added a stash tab. But we did not get around to the to doing sort or anything yet. The sort is really difficult. Same guy that's in charge of that would be doing the sort does lodge stuff. We do need something. Maybe just increase the drop again to like 5% per lead, 1% or 9, for example. I don't know yet. I do think the power gap's still too big. I'm thinking about keeping the jump. Blues did not change that much compared to last season. They went from like a 20% stat increase plus the gem slots to like like 25% base stat increase. No, Morthog is purposely a weekly because of his chances to drop legendary. Yeah. Because of your chance to get him from running it and the one you get from the crate. We don't want that to be farmable in PvE. We ran 5 more thogs and saw no Lego. That's interesting. I don't know what the drop rates are exactly, but I will tell someone that and ask. Might be pretty rare. And then you get the chest. All right, we got 30 minutes, and I need one more arena win. See if we can get it. Got no epic weapon, no gems. And some subpar, mediocre food. God, everything's like a... I don't know. I mean, it's like playing Disc Priest with this build. With the Heaven's Ward and stuff. Like, it's just a slow war of attrition. Yes, I know about the just if more dogs have a run one a day, but the quest is still weekly. Well, if we do that, then there'll be even more pushback that the loot's too good in PvE. I feel like a little bit, right? Nice, 20 ping, 25. Reese looks crazy when she like going up against. I think I can hear those footsteps. Oh god, a paladin, dude. He's a hammer paladin. I head on That was interesting. I would save my shield card for if he actually decides to go aggro on me at all. GG. It's just like playing Disc Grease. Dude, how do you fade out of that? What the hell? Gotta eat less spears and shit, dude. G. What kind of gear you got? All right. When dodge just took 90% of your stamina. Was that you? Or are you fighting something else and you're talking about that? That was you? Alright. Dude, you had me really scared at one point there. And that last round, I went through everything. I was down to 1 self-heal. All my shields are gone. Everything. You had a few good resets, too. The sprint attack, it helped me with popping a few of the potions off. The scepter's not, like, against people that are worse, like... Just the scepter auto attacks I can spam and I can get the heal off of them. But with you, like, I was having to try to use the sprint attack more to try to peel off the heal when you're kiting me around a pillar or something, or running around a pillar. Dude, the hammer, when you connected though, that was scary. There's a lot of points where you connected me and you did like half my health. Just all at once. Also, props to you for playing Hammer, because everybody else says Hammer's not viable in PvP at all right now. I think it needs some more help, maybe. I'd like to hear your thoughts on Hammer and PvP. It was still scary. Like, I felt like equally as scared as when I play against Sword and Shield Paladin in a lot of ways. Hammer right now is a nuke. Word. That was fun, dude. What gear are you in? I feel like that was still like... That was exhausting. Dude, every match on Priest is exhausting. It feels just like trying to duel people on Disc Priest, and wow. Epics and win Lego? Okay, well that's also why... That was so scary. That's why I took so much damage. And why it took so long, too. My gosh. Dude, everybody's out gearing me that I'm fighting tonight. 14 minutes. I think if you were Sword and Shield, I would have been dead. So far, the Sword and Shield Paladins just wreck me. They also just run at me and sprint attack constantly and jump attack constantly and just are always unstoppable and like in my face and just like... I'm so cooked against the Paladins. I think... I don't know how much damage... I'm gonna go test the star damage. I don't know, I might do one more match. I'm having fun with my priest, but it's just a slog because I'm not in like equal gear. And I don't have damage food. I don't have gems. It's so... And I just want to get my weekly done. I'm going to binge the crap out of arenas when my account's ready and like It's gonna take me like another week, honestly, with work. I was in Ungen Blues, always running into each other. Your extraction timer has ran out while you're trapped in Oakheart Vigil. Nice. I want to upgrade my item while it's still equipped. Sprint attack seems to go a bit bugged since I was getting the normal attack. Okay. Interesting. I haven't gotten to play Hammer a lot. I really want to try it though. I've just been playing Hammer in PvE and I just smack everything with the right click. It's not very good practice for PvP. I'll do one more arena. Scepter Priest is pretty fun right now. And nothing changed on it except the charge attack, which you never even use in a real fight. You like... Scepter's way to... Staff, you just nuke people with the combo. Scepter, you kind of tickle people with your, with your combo. You sort of just chip away at people. But the Scepter's really good for peeling off the potion heal. I feel like it's a lot better than Staff at peeling off potion heals. So that's kind of like... And putting out pressure on people. Once you have the momentum in your favor and people are running away to potion, then I don't know. I feel like the advantage of Scepter over Staff starts to kind of come online a little bit. It's a different play style. Using Ward is very interesting. There's a lot of big cooldowns in the game, like the hammer Q and the scorpion tail Q, and then it's like I just have a button and trade with it. I'm surprised at this build so far. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty surprised. I was playing the Heaven's Fury Guided Star meta thing for a little bit. Oh, it's you again, bro. Do you want to... Let's see. There's nobody on West. Oh, you got me. Nice, it died from the fall damage. Alright, yeah, don't mess around with that Q. You hit that last hit on the Q, it's Jover. That shit's crazy. Dude, I mean, to beat you that last game, like, I had to not get hit by that a single time, basically, that final hammer Q hit. I had to trade it with Heaven's Ward. So if I miss one of those, I feel like I'm just done. If I just miss a single ward trade for the Q, or if I get... yeah. Nice. That's good, dude. That's like way more aggro. That's when I just like lose versus paladins right now. I feel like there's more. I missed a couple of my bouncing star detonations, and I feel like there's more. There's better. I need to get. There's better timings for me to punish recovery frames on like the Q on the hammer with my star and stuff. Made the speed seal just now. Just now. That was your first game with the speed seal. Yeah, dude. The one that removes. Is that the one that removes roots, or is that a different one? That's pretty crazy. This is why, like, I feel like it's too early for everyone that's saying Paladin can't handle range. They're literally only talking about Greenwood maps where they want to hunt somebody down and not let them ever escape from their clutches the entire time. And they're allowed to just, like, chase somebody down and kill them no matter what's going on in Greenwood. Like, because I feel like if ranged presses you, like, you have a lot of tools. With the seal that removes roots and stuff. Like, I figured that thing was going to become really strong in the meta. Like, almost broken combined with the, I don't know, we'll see though. Yeah, I feel like between throwing the hammer, throwing the spear, and removing roots every 25 seconds, like, Paladin's gonna handle. Dude, I don't know what this guy's doing, bro. Fight. I kind of guessed how that fight was going to go. I throw one bouncing star at the beginning and it resulted in a triple dodge. It looks like a panic triple dodge. Seemed like an overkill response to me. I don't know. GG. Oh, dude, I was using a white helmet the last 2 games. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Now that 1v1's... Oh, there's time for another one. I might do another one. Oh, dude, I could put another health gem in this thing. We'll do that after this. See if I can get another match. This build is fun. Bouncing Star and Heaven's Wolf. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get gear. Gems. Yeah, we'll play some arenas later. Well, not tonight. It's already midnight. Damn it. Already midnight, dude. I gotta get my enchantress to 5. I just queued against a rogue and he didn't even manage to do 1/4 of your HP with a full combo. That's crazy, dude. That guy, he needs to go to rogue school. I can't wait. Guys, this season the goal is like... The goal is to 100% everything. Get every class to 20. Already got all their bags of secrets and their class belts. The blue. Get epics on all of them. Or at least... Oh, damn it. I have the wrong helmet. We're back. That helmet. All right, let's test the Radiant Hood because I could have sworn it's you land Heaven's Fury, your charge attack does more damage. Could have sworn. Do I also have Heal Hood? No, I do not. I should have brought it. I'm pretty sure those are probably broken. I think you guys are right on those. But this one, I was playing and I'm like, I could have sworn I saw it work. Okay, so let's see. You ready? 1, 2, 3. 99, 124, 155. Okay. 99, 124, 155. Okay, so let me land this. $115, 149, 179. It just worked. Okay, so Heaven's Ward and Scepter, it works. Let me try the other Heaven skills. Yeah. You sure you're not stacking 6% holy? From what? Where else is that coming from? 99, 124, 155. $115, 143, 179. That's like a 15% damage increase. Dude, the music here is awesome too, dude. This is crazy. It's only staff right now, 700. Yeah, only staff. No, only staff has that right now. Staff, I might get rid of it on staff. I'm going to be honest. It's like completely hidden. There's no VFX for it. I don't even think it's in the tooltip. And I feel like staff, the last thing it needs is more damage. And the ability to snowball into more damage. Like the DPS disparity and burst potential disparity between Scepter and staff is so insane. And I don't like how it only the staff benefits party play then with like Paladin or another priest. I don't know. No? Wow, it's full legendaries? What's full legendaries? Not my character. I'm in blues. I'm a bluebie. Bluebie newbie. Yeah, so the helmet's working. Final charges stat damage in greens. 143. Final charge attack is staff damage in greens. Your final charged attack. Yeah, the staff is insane. All right, let's go make sure that this works with the other Heaven's skills. 1799 damage is insane. Oh, is that like max legendary staff combo? People confuse the charge attack with sprint attack. What do you mean? All right, you guys ready? Yeah, it gets buffed by Heaven's Fury, Heaven's Ward. We do need to test all three. 1000%. We need to test all three. It gets buffed by Heaven's Fury and Heaven's Ward by like 15%, it looks like. Because the first hit's 99, then it goes up to 115. It's probably just rounding. Rounding up from 99 times 1.15. Okay, let's double check Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, this gets... Alright, so all three Heaven skills buff the charge attack damage on the Scepter with the Radiant Helm. Alright? Yeah, is the wording bad? The wording could be wrong. Do damage to Heaven Furies increase the damage of your next charged attack. That's your charge attack. What does the skill book say? Charged attack. Greater light array. Press and hold left click. Okay, so now let's check staff and let's check sword and buckler. Like moving forward motion? Oh, so that's the confusion this entire time. Huh. Interesting. There was something similar with the hunter recently where I need to change a tooltip because it was confusing people. It was the weapon skill one, the helmet. That whole tab in the skill book is called weapon skill. But weapon skill is supposed to be your Q, so I was going to change the tab in the skill book to say weapon abilities. Because what that Elven Gala helm is supposed to be is just your Qs get buffed by 20%. Alright, guys ready? Let's see. This has some ramp up. Okay, so at most it's at 96 per tick. Okay, 96. It's Heaven's Ward, this guy. And those meme beam him. I got up to 110 there before my energy ran out. So it's working on this also. We went from 96 to 110. Sounds like 15%. $112. Yeah, 96 to 112. So there you go. Let's go make sure. If it works with that one, it probably works with the other three. This is the most likely thing. Alright, let's see if we get up to 112 on the damage ticks. Yep, okay. Fury works. Ward works. We're gonna check. I'm gonna check this with Sword and Buckler after too. Just wanna make sure I'm not dreaming. We're making sure that I didn't miss out on anything. It's totally possible. So I can call this a case closed. All three heavens work with the Radiant Helm with the staff. Try a sword. This one could be messed up because it's messed up on the other helmet, the battle helm. The battle helmet's like backwards for sure. So it might be messed up on the sword and shield. Let's see. Fully charged, 124. 145. Wait, it's still working. Didn't go away. Oh my god. How long does it last? Dude. It lasts for like 5 seconds in the Sword and Buckler. Wait. I was short on the charge time there. It lasts for like 5 seconds with Sword and Buckler. Does it buff the double dodge full projectile too? It does not. Okay. I feel like it should because they're supposed to be the same thing, and the double dodge is supposed to be like your shortcutting your hold projectile. Okay, it doesn't work with that. All right, so there's a bug with A. It should be like your next. Wait, does it say of your next charge attack? So it after you throw it once, it should go away. But instead, it's just lasting for like 5 seconds, and it's never going away like the Iron Grip used to on the warrior. So it's got 2 bugs with Sword and Shield. It doesn't go away on the next attack, and it doesn't buff the double dodge attack. Alright. This is probably gonna be the same behavior. 145. Like the next like 4 freaking or 5 attacks. That's longer than 5 seconds if I can fully charge this 4 or 5 times. All right. And let's check the double dodge projectile. Yeah, same issue. It's probably the same thing with the. We checked Wrath, we checked Fury, we didn't check Ward with Sword and Shield. It's probably the exact same thing. Just to make sure. Alright, same issue. Alright, did we solve the mystery of the Radiant Helm? Actually, let me check something. I'm assuming that if the Sword and Shield has the problem or the buff doesn't go away when you complete the charged attack, these probably are suffering the same issue. Like the buff is lasting for 5 seconds or something crazy. Just like Deadly Grip used to. Grip. Oh, yep, same issue. No, it lasted a little bit, but it was just 2 volleys. It's still not what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, you get 2 full buffed volleys. With the staff, I'm guessing if I like start up an attack and so if I start it up right now, it goes 22, 32, 44. 25. The same deal. It's not getting removed on the end. Alright guys, did we finish? How's that for an investigation of the Radiant Hood? Did that clear some things up? And open up new questions and bugs? Reaching a helmet is useful for staff. If the heal charge helm worked, it wouldn't be so bad. How are you doing versus Pally solo? You don't struggle against Pally? I'm struggling against Pally a little bit when they've got the move seal. You're going to bad, let you know what happens. All right, man. Yeah, I have to talk to people at work tomorrow. It's just time out. I don't struggle against Pally in solo arenas or teams, both. But I'm sure your average priest will lose against an average Pally. Yes. That's what I'm experiencing right now. If they're using the move seal and stuff, they're pretty hard. Any quality life changes, stash, switching of bags. So many times I fed my inventory actually changing bag slots. Love the game, thank you. No news on that. No changes, unfortunately. We needed some way to like lock it. If you right click here, I think is what would be good. It's an accidental mistake you can make a lot. It's kind of annoying. Alright guys, I should go to sleep. We had fun with 1v1s. Actually, if I know wrong. Radiant will be good when staff gets a new heavy. True. How do I level Enchantress? Just money? I just feed her money? We just go farm goblins? Or like what? We'll level some warrior. Do I have better weapons for him now? Nothing, dude. Blue mace and shield. Arena spoils. Oh, nice, dude. Bloodsteel ore, mithril ore. How did I not have a blue axe, dude? I thought... Oh, there it is. Thought I had one. Alright, let's see how much I die. What are we looking for? How do I level the Enchantress, you guys? Any advice on leveling Enchantress? Just buy stuff? Should I just kill goblins and get some gold? Can Bull Rush helm increase warpath speed? I don't know. Maybe. It's interesting. I gotta play some warrior. There's some big warrior changes coming with the balance changes. Potentially some stuff that might push him back into being broken. And I'd have to pull back or something. But we'll see. Oh my god. Dude, why is this spear skeleton so wiggly? What's going on? Gosh, that took forever on him. Spear skeleton gave me a spear though. Makes sense. I need some more glowing pustules. I forgot about them. That bandit, there he is. Oh. Hey. Oh my gosh, look at him, dude. He's a true rogue. He just robbed me and he's running away. He's like running across the map with the loot. Oh my god, come back. Dude, is he leading me into the base where he's gonna jump me with his baddies? What is this? He's not playing me for sure. Oh, that was terrible. tragic. This is tragic. What's going on? Dude, I need some glowing pustules. Best way I found a level and changed is to craft gems and disenchant them. Craft a gem. Oh. Just like making the random ones that aren't that good right now. I was hoarding all of my gems for when I actually needed them to make gems for every class. But I think you're right. I think I should just start spamming gem crafts because I've been picking them up like crazy. And I started ignoring them even, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just be constantly scooping gems. Dude, what is up with the spooky noises here, dude? What the... Paladin meant to not be able to evade out of charged attacks in normal LMBs. What do you mean? I usually don't have issue evading normal LMBs. I mean, starting the LMB, then evading before it goes out to cancel it, like you can do with Warrior. You mean like that? Can't do it with the heavy. You have to commit with the heavy, it looks like. Nope, no you don't. We purposely... Okay, but you can't do it in the beginning of the second attack. Oh, you can't. No, it looks like I could do it if I'm blending between the two. If I'm still at the end of the first. But once I'm like committed to the upswing, there's an evade window right there. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to look around. We used to have a policy against it because it's like in fighting games you're supposed to commit, but I love the music in Greenwood Night. Actually, it's called Dungeon Synth. This type of music, it was controversial when we put it in. But everyone's like, why don't we just have normal fantasy music? I was kind of on the fence on the same boat too, but now that we've actually got it in zone, like. I think it's awesome. I love it. It's got this like 80s vibe to it, but then like, dude, it's pretty sick. Oh my god, dude. I aggro another wolf. Where is it? I was looking for the blacksmith thing. I don't care about the leather. Got way too much heavy leather. I'll pick up blues just for selling them. For disenchanting experience, maybe. Dude, Axe is so much fun in PvE. So much fun. Oh, skull key, actually. What the heck? Nice. I bet I can craft like a ton of treasure room keys right now. Gems? No gems. Games? Dude, I'm gonna be picking up simple vials and stuff for like an eternity now. It's gonna take so long to get to level 6 on the alchemist. I was just being lazy there for fun. I feel like. Glad that hit him. I thought I was gonna hit the post for sure. I don't really have a purpose right now. I should be checking the lodge spawns. That's what I should be doing. I'm only 2 lodge spawns away. 2 green items away from having my crafting bench. That's what I should do before I go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to sleep, you guys. I think I'm going to be up till like 2. Tether not counted as a CC for the new bone cracker pants. Yeah. Tether is a type of CC. It's not counted. Is it on purpose? It was at first. It's just I don't think a tether is like a strong CC. I don't know. I have to think about it. I worry tether will be super busted with that plus some other things. Really broken. I want to reduce, I'll just tell you, I want to reduce the radius of tether. I saw your feedback on it, and I agree. I have felt like that the whole time it's existed, that it's so long, it's like actually pointless. But here's the challenge. How do we nerf the radius of tether, but not make whirlwind guaranteed inescapable for the entire duration of the tether? Because that would be super broken. I was already messing around changing the radius. I can't tell if I have it just outside of whirlwind range or not. But it is kind of useless a little bit. It's not totally useless, but it's not great. Oops. Tell Trickery about the not iframeable black sword attacks. Oh yeah, the projectile and the black sword paladins ignoring iframes, kind of like G-Shot and double evade real can used to. That's crazy that it would have that behavior, but it's just inheriting from the projectile base. I thought it seemed really freaking strong. I was like, man, this thing feels super deadly every time I'm fighting against it. Why is that? Alright. We're just checking lodge spawns. I'm just leveling warrior. Does anyone want to do more thog? Oh, guys. Something that's getting changed tomorrow. Asker Khan is doing 2 runs right now. Is he streaming or is he asleep? Is he doing a 0 to hero still? You're down? Swan's down. He's streaming. A headache. Wait, who else is Khan doing his runs with? Does he want to do one with me and Swampfire? Swampfire and I. Where did this guy come from? How many spear skeletons are guarding this bridge exactly? Infernox and Keysign is who he's doing his keys with. Oh, I got an iron gear. Wait, sweet. I have my key. Wait, does anyone want to join me and Swan? I'm saying that. Swan and I. We did him last week. We did him with Dan Boney. I think he's asleep though. And Deadwill? Alright. Swan, you down? Oh, let me get out of this. I'll leave. Let's go, and then let's go get one of the Eldegarde voice chats. Alright, cool. Wait, do you have a key, Undead? We doing 3 runs or are we doing 2? You can't VC, but you can VoIP. Okay. You don't think so? Okay, so we'll do 2 runs. With my key and Swan's key. By the way, you guys, this is going to get fixed tomorrow. We found out, you know how the wizard clear time is so insane on the ogre? We checked again, and I guess many moons ago, like as in 2 years ago, when the ogre was first built, apparently, for whatever reason, someone put in that he has fire vulnerability specifically. And we're like, well, now that we didn't even have a fire-based class in the game at the time at all. So now that he's the highest value loot target and we have a fire-only damage class, his armor values are going to be all the same. He's not going to be weak to fire anymore. None of the ogres are. So I was letting you guys know, if you're wondering, wow, the fire wizard PvE damage is insane, it's so strong, the ogre. That's why apparently he's got like 20% less armor. You think he's missing lightning armor as well? Interesting. I think we were making them all even now, so that'll probably be fixed at the same time. Good thing you got 12 priest Legos. My gosh, dude. I wanted to farm Legos tonight before the ogre spawn times go up, but I just didn't feel like it. I really just want to get my lodge leveled. Alright, who am I playing in the thing? I want to level my hunter. I normally play priest, but my priest is 20 now. It's like there's no point other than getting the skin. I kind of want to play a hunter. I'm gonna play short bow. I'm gonna play. my 2 ones of these. Bramble. Cyclone. Actually, I'm only gonna spend energy on bramble traps anyways. I don't really think these 2 matter. I don't think this one matters at all. I should run the poison pants. Screenshot channel? Dang it, man. That's crazy. I needed some Legos. I need a... You're trying to complete the whole set. Yo, I'm gonna make a channel on Dead. Better shoulder pants because you want to use them. I do have Lego Serenity. I'm gonna try to troll people with it in arena, so nice. All right. I'll bring my key. Might be tough for me to stay alive without being priest with the heals. Oh, it says uncommon gear X5. Let me grab a ring. I'm hopping in one of the voice channels. Yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, Swan is not joining.
Oh, no. Swan said he can't be in the voice chat, but he can VoIP in the game.
Alright, I'm ready. It's up.
Yep. You want to go east, CZU? Oh, crap. We just got in.
That doesn't matter.
You don't think it'll be a
West or
problem?
what? No, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know where we are right now, but west I get like 170 or something. That should be enough.
170 ping?
I mean, for PvE, it's whatever.
Yeah.
So can you talk on the like warrior changes or anything? I don't know if I listened.
Oh, I mentioned something earlier. I spoiled. I do want to reduce the radius of tether some, but then the tricky part I've realized is like it can't be so small that people just have to eat all whirlwind ticks to the face or something, you know, and they can't do anything about it. So I don't know where that sweet spot is, but I think it can be like less. Just don't know how much less yet.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of tether because I like the idea of it, but I like more like comboing people. I don't think it has that much depth. Like the tether.
Right? Let's not get stuck in the gate. Wait, what? He doesn't even move?